Na, üdvözlet emberek! Ja, váltam is át. Így. Még közel lenne jó több monitor. Mondjuk igazából belegondol felesleges több. Na. Ó, de érzem még az álmosságot. Mondjuk jó, nem is annyit aludtam, hogy kellett volna. Még aludhattam volna egész sokáig is, de akkor még nem hallok semmivel azt. Nem is csinálom meg azokat a dolgokat időben, hogy akarom. Kíváncsi leszek arra a csávóra is. Zaklat, hogy mégis... Miért éri meg? Ja... Hát tudom, hol jártam. Leírom. Ezeket tegnap megöltem. Na, most... Ezt is valakit kérdezzük. Ez így megvolt tegnap. Nem áll. Jó, még ez jó lett. Mondjuk ez szomorú, hogy újra ki kell utolnom mindent. Oké. Mondjuk... Legutóbb amarra mutatta. Na az az. Az előző valahogy nem. De mondjuk nem is akartam kilépni, csak véletlenül nyomtam rá. Megoldottam volna végül is.
alive or dead. What's the difference? We're all just electrical stream. Just ones and zeros. Every power outlet knows that. 150600615.
What's that? A code or something?
Are you dumb? It is the date of the new concert. Everybody knows that. Even simple electricians know that.
Would a simple electrician know the door code?
The code? How did it go? One moment. Top button on the right. Or was it left? The bottom. Left one. I bet. Or was it both?
Well, shit. What was it again?
I've spoken.
Crispy critters.
Mindegy, lefotóztam. Mi a faszom, hogy nem úgy?
So, is everybody here? We got the girls, the men are here too.
Sorry I'm late. My wife's sick. And had to pick my kids up from daycare and...
It's okay, Konstantin. We get it. Have a seat.
Yeah, thanks. Sorry.
Well then, comrades. Why have I brought you all together at such a late hour?
Are you a little bored?
How much longer will we tolerate the yoke of bourgeois vice in this sacred home of art? How much longer will the gluttonous despot fray our nerves and pull our strings like a perverted puppet master? How much longer will there be foul fingers? Sorry, I got a little carried away. What I wanted to say is, Lastochkin is an asshole. Pardon my French. But we can't just sit back while our girls and some of our boys get turned into bourgeois prostitutes.
Well now, what do we have here? Boys, very good. And girls too, eh? Excellent.
Nincs
Arrest
felvétel.
them.
Mindegy, lefotóztam, hogyha netán elfelejteném, hogy magamnak ott legyen segítségként.
You could have been a happy man, Major. Retire. Get yourself a Katya or a Tanya. And me. I could have done the same. But I didn't.
Aha, értem. De miért nem tette meg? Viszont tegnap csak indultam.
I was supposed to be prima ballerina. Me! If I ever get my hands on you, I'll shut
Don't make me laugh.
Igen. Bajlotkodtak és akkor beig meg szemben.
I think her pose is more technical.
What? Thank God I am already dead.
Indeed, art is long and life is short.
To the exhibit.
Nem. Hát ide be tudnék én menni, de mindegy. Jó memóriám.
What was it? 0, 6, 15. How am I supposed to enter it?
The password appears not to be a password at all.
Na, hagyném. Szoda? Szoda? Pedig ide. Meghallgassuk.
Hey, Stefan, this is nuts. You've gone too far here. Stefan. My name is Stefan, not Stepan. And what exactly have I gone overboard from, Maris Rudolph? The ship of decency? The only ship of decency we have to worry about is our patrons' wishes. What do we always say in the Soviet Union? All in the name of man for the good of man. And these men need to walk out of here with smiles on their faces. I don't know. Oh, yes, you do. You're a fine artist, and you've got a bright future ahead of you. Don't get in your own way, or the robots will push you to the sidelines of history. Okay, you can go now. Shoo!
Érdekes. Menjetek, anyjátok, hát mennyien vagytok. Na. Még milyen zene? Anyád, mennyien vagytok? Ma még ellenség nincs. De. Hú, ez... Na, már van útolható hely. Sok felé. Én még lótolunk, addig hallgassuk ezt.
This is my chance. It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. No more artist clubs, no more orders from on high, no more memos or approval processes. Just take it, make it, and let it be. And it's going to be great. The name of Lastochkin, the world's first robo-director, will resound throughout the world. Robo-director. It's kind of shitty. We need to come up with a better title. And a better name. Stepan just isn't me. Most importantly, I need to keep the bosses happy, and then no one will say boo. Holy smokes!
Van még valami? Majd azt nem tudom kilótolni. Na mi ez? Puzzle.
Charles, what did you just turn on?
A temporary malfunction, Major.
For a chat?
I am now operating within normal parameters.
Okay.
Oh, you're a tough nut to crack. Oh, I can't even soften you up.
Talk to me.
Sechenov says Signum, and you can't disobey. That's fine. Solve my puzzle, P3. I'll try to reach you one last time.
Been without a woman for
Release
so long.
your creativity. Use the right side of your brain. Paint pictures of the future. And you'll see where Sechenov's real plan is going to take us. You'll find the canvas right here.
I'm dying to find out.
Mi van? Mit dumál? Te figyelni a robotra, hogy mit...
Let's have a chat. I'm easy to talk to. Woman for so long, Major. I can tell. Push my button to talk to me. You can take me as a conversation partner.
Beszélgető partnernek, igen.
We hit it off. I'm dying to find out. Please come closer. Let's have a chat.
Stuck in a dead body, please. I don't want this. I'm in a dead body. I can feel it beginning to decompose. Enough! Turn it off. I don't want this.
Remember me.
What?
What the hell was that? Charles?
I don't know what you mean, Comrade Major. The chirper you found is broken and silent.
Törött és néma. Nem is volt néma. Ráadozom, még nem.
You've been without a woman for so long, Major. I can tell. Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
I don't really get this stuff. Want to give it a whirl, Charles?
Attitude?
Let's try a different one.
Classe in the 5th position, arms in the 3rd position.
Done already? Oh my, you're talented. This isn't new to you though, is it?
Okay,
Do
that's
you
enough.
want to see the same scenes repeated all around us? Or would you rather choose clear sky, carefree birdsong, and all the comforts of home?
Push my button.
Unless you want to hear the heavy footfalls of the robot army marching against mankind, stand
Will you
down.
hit it off? I'm dying to find out.
Amazing halálát.
Care for a chat? Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Yeah, Charles, do me a favor and give the lady a command, would you? I don't know what she wants.
Releve in the 5th position, effacé, arms upright and loose and
Eyes
elongated.
of light with sunsets raging crimson. Now comes the dark. Sechenov thinks he can control all of
That's
collective,
enough of that.
but he can't. No one can control a power like
Push
this.
my button to
Tell
talk to
me,
me.
P3, why do you assume that these robots kill? For no reason?
You've been without
Because
a woman for so
I'm
long.
evil incarnate and I program them that way? Think
Please
again.
come closer. Let's have a chat.
Miért beszélsz angolul, fantom? Csá.
Please come closer. Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
This is your time to shine, Charles. You're a smart-ass machine, right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
Ez amúgy kis göröngyös. A harmadik lépcsőn fel jobbra. Elosztott kettővel és kijön a 6.
Me as a conversation partner.
We're done here.
Push my button to talk to me. Will we hit it off? I'm dying to find out.
Nem baj, azt hiszem, hogy Mizu. Igazából. Ahogy meg...
You've been with Welcome to Maya Plasetskaya Theater. Please take your seats in accordance with the purchase tickets.
Hey, did Victor hack this ballerina too?
Guardian angels are watching us.
Is it you, Guardian Angel?
There is a guardian angel in each person's life, but nobody knows what shape it's going to take. It may even turn out to be a demon, a sworn enemy, a nosy neighbor, or even the static coming from a radio.
I've had enough of your charade, dipshit. Surrender.
What?
Will we hit it off? I'm dying to find out.
Ja!
I can tell that you've been without a woman. I can tell. Debug mode initiated. Please enter a command.
Your move, Charles. I'm kinda out of my depth here.
Mi ez az Orianna?
Releve in the fingers.
Will we hit it off?
Anything else worth checking out?
For so long.
Ez egy
I can tell.
ballerina. Lenne. Úgy megvárja.
Attitude.
I'm easy to talk to.
Sometimes you think you're gaining on your nemesis.
Enough for
and
now.
You'll be within your grasp soon enough. And then everything will be happiness. Smiles and rainbows. You have
I can tell
no
that you've been
idea
without a
how
woman for too long,
insidious your real
Major.
enemy is. And not even Sechenov truly understands it. What you're all really going to end up with is emptiness, powerlessness, and a mushroom cloud.
Will we hit it off?
And the
I'm
uncomfortable
dying. Debug mode initiated. Please.
Jó van.
Debug mode initiated.
This is your
Majd meg színházban vagyunk most.
Smart-ass machine,
És...
right? Well, we got some smart-ass commands for you to figure out.
A la seconde. Arms free.
Jól sejtettem akkor, hogy ezt kell nézni.
truth, dog. Why can't you see the obvious? Collective will be the death of us all. Sechenov is nothing but a self-indulgent fool. Fine. You win. The time has come. I'll open the final door for you. Come on stage, hero, and dazzle our choice public with your creativity.
Ott van arra, akkor valami boss fight lesz.
Shoulder.
De mekkora buzik ma, hogy az árnyékot kell nézni. Tényleg volt egy meccs elég egy low streamben. Ja, voltál? Ja. Hirtelen nem olvastam jól. Amúgy meg színházban vagyunk, és azért van ez, hogy most ezek itt vannak. Amúgy meg ahhoz képest egész komplikált a sztori, meg igazából beteg is a játéknak a lényege is.
Supposed to be a real show. But now no one.
Yeah, Charles, why is that head case whining about how Collective is gonna kill us all? I can't stop thinking about it. Could Collective really be dangerous?
Of course not. Collective cannot be dangerous. That's all there is to it. Only its owner can be dangerous.
You mean his discretionary authority?
Indeed, it exists. There is no getting around it.
The Alpha Connector, the one that gives you total control over Collective. There's only one of them. You said that yourself, right?
Indeed. What conclusion do you draw from that?
As long as Dr. Sechenov has the Alpha Connector, we got nothing to worry about.
Is that so?
Of course, Dr. Sechenov is as honest as the day is long. He's a hero of the Soviet Union,
Uh-huh.
a genius who made our country what it is today. You know the boss better than me, Charles.
I sincerely hope you're right.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that too much has happened over the last 24 hours. All these events force one to see things from a different perspective.
Like what?
Consider this. What will happen if the Alpha Connector winds up in the hands of a man who wants to enslave the entire world?
Dr. Sechenov would never let that happen. Molotov's dead, and nobody else would take it from him. And even if someone did, they couldn't do shit before Monday. And after that, it'll be protected by the whole collective network.
Perhaps. But Dr. Sechenov will also control every aspect of the network security apparatus.
Yeah, I guess so.
So you've also come to realize that Dr. Sechenov will not destroy the Alpha Connector after collective launches. That's why you said that the connector would be protected, isn't it?
Well, maybe he needs discretionary authority for his brilliant research and stuff.
Why would his research require that? Would people connected to collective really refuse any practical request made by the man who catapulted them into the next phase of evolution? Would you, Comrade Major?
Well, yeah, I mean,
Mondjuk érdekes.
Petrov's close. Any suggestions?
In regard to your question, Victor has made a number of significant alterations to the theater. Arresting him will not be easy, even in light of his obvious psychological breakdown. Prepare carefully, and try to avoid the Vova's attacks. As for your own condition, I have one thing to say. There.
There? What the what?
There, Major. Everything is going to be all right.
Is that what your programming tells you to say when somebody's upset? You dumbass gizmo.
Your understanding of my software algorithms has vastly improved. That is laudable.
There. Why all this art and murder? What's that little weasel up to?
I have run a diagnostic on your body. My access to certain internal components is blocked. Hypothetically, Petrov could be attempting to interact with these components in order to influence you. Like you, he is in a state of extreme psychological tension.
What internal components?
There are blank areas concealed from my diagnostic algorithms. They could be polymer cavities caused by repeated use of the glove's abilities. Or they could be bullet wounds in your head.
Crispy critters. You think I've got a goddamn bullet lodged in my brain?
I could perform a deeper analysis, but the diagnostics could cause pain, vomiting, loss of consciousness, and extended migraines.
Stay out of my head, Charles. I'll get a checkup after we get back from the mission. Nobody's gonna own Collective. Dr. Sechenov is gonna launch it and everybody's gonna be equal. Brilliant scientists like him are above power struggles and other petty bullshit like that.
Hát reméljük, hogy úgy van.
Desired procedure.
Még hogy nem másképp sülül az egész.
Please select the desired.
Először. Mi? Nem is annyit akartam. Itt nem is használok nagyon. Nem is kellett volna kilépni. Faszom. Ennyi. Mindig kilépek, azt nem akarok belőle kilépni. Ez mi is? Jégtölgy. Hát most nem beszél hozzám meg a sajnos.
You won't fool me again. You're mine now, shitbird. Hear that, fuckhead? Show's over.
There you are, always breathing down my neck.
Where's the doctor?
Larissa, she dumped me. Unbelievable. I don't know where she is. Maybe she's dead. What about Molotov? He didn't believe Sechenov, did he?
Molotov's dead.
Then it all makes sense.
What makes sense?
Collective will activate, and that's the end of everything.
What? What's wrong with people controlling robots with their minds? You're the one who created the goddamn system, you prick.
I had no idea what Sechenov was planning to do with it.
Unlike you, he wasn't planning to kill anybody.
Oh, really? You believe that? Then why did all those peaceful robots start hacking everyone's
Because
bits?
you reprogrammed them, that's why.
Are you serious? How stupid can you get? Do you have any idea how long it takes to write a functional algorithm for a single robot? And there are dozens of models here.
So what?
Azok ott szennyesek.
Na. Folytatjuk.
I'll tell you what. Combat mode was
Bye-bye.
programmed into them during the initial design phase. And sure, no one ever thought it'd be activated here in the Soviet Union, and that was totally on me. But I can assure you that Sechenov's plans are far, far worse than this. And he has to be stopped!
Bullshit! I'm sick of this crap. You're gonna tell me right now how to switch the robots out of combat mode.
Sorry, that's not gonna happen.
Hell it will.
I've already put everything into motion.
Stop!
This was supposed to be
I said
a
stop!
special day for us. I was going to propose to her the day Collector was launched. It was going to happen right here in the theater. How symbolic.
Watch out, your hands!
Give this to Larissa.
No! Shit!
Huh?
No! Damn it. Fuck. What are we gonna do now? Fuck me, you clown. Well, you're definitely dead this time. Shit. P3 to Chalamet. Come in, Chalamet.
Finally. Do you have Victor?
Petrov killed himself in a creative way, and I couldn't stop him.
Damn! Is his head intact?
Yes, I'm looking at it right now.
Keep the head safe, P3. I'll send you a special container. Put it inside, and the rest will be done automatically.
And self-regret will be your will be your Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the greatest show on earth. Today, we bring you the debut of a new rising star. Please bear with us if the act seems a bit unpolished. The young lady's still rather shy, but we'll work out the kinks as we go. After all, there's nothing wrong with a little kink, is there? It is my great pleasure to present to you the lovely Natasha!
Ja. Ja, basszom. Hi. Az meg. Anyád! Vagy jöjjön meg? Azzal kéne valamit csinálni, amikor beleragad a kezed. Nem. Hát ezt hittem egy darabig. Az meg. Mi a... Valami sokat érek a shotgunnal. Igen, jobb. Meddig? Hoppa. Ezeket a lábam. Áj.
Not now. Let's just not talk for a while, okay?
Sergei, Did you search Petrov's body, my boy? Did you find any gold rings on him?
No, sir. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Very well. Report to the Pavlov complex at once.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way.
Hol menjek itt? Ja, itt. Be tudok jönni jól.
What is your current status, Comrade Major? I'm detecting a loss of focus and an intense surge of emotion.
My status? I'm losing my fucking shit. That's my goddamn status. I failed my mission again. Victor's dead, and I've got his head in a damn jar, and Sechenov thinks that's all fine and fucking dandy, get it?
No, Comrade Major.
I've done a lot of shit in my day, okay? But I've never lugged a human head around as a trophy. Did you see that gigantic robot in the theater? There was a combat robot in the theater, Charles. But you know what really grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
The rings. The motherfucking rings that asshole Petrov gave me. And you know why it grinds my gears?
No, Comrade Major.
Me neither. Shit. Whatever. It's okay. I'm fine. I'm fine.
Jó, Skandavok, köszönöm szépen a follow-t. Nem tudom, mi volt ez a blitz, mert először láttam ebbe a játékba.
We're headed to Pavlov. Got any ideas?
Pavlov is a secret complex located in a remote part of Facility 3826 called Sakhalin. It would be quite difficult to get there on foot given the large number of enemies. I suggest taking a vehicle. And, Comrade Major, this would also be an excellent time to enhance your arsenal as much as possible. Searching for other testing grounds is highly recommended.
Hello.
Enough complaining. Let's move.
There, Major. Whatever you say.
Access granted.
Miről szól a játék? Na várj, mit akartam? Igazából szovjetuniós szisztematika az egész játék. Az a lényeg, hogy az egész játék maga arról szól, ugye, hogy már eljutottunk abba a korszakba, igazából nem tudom, hogy milyen korszakot írunk, vagy ilyenek, de hogy az a lényeg, hogy a robotok vannak, már eléggé sok mindent csinálnak, mint például itt is, hogy színházban ugye felléptek a robotok, ők adták elő az előadást, meg eléggé sok mindent kitettek a robotok már ugye, hogy munkákat is csináltak, meg kiszolgáltak ilyenek, és volt egy ember, aki most ugye meghalt, ha jól emlékszem, Viktornak hívták. Hát végül is most arról szólt ez az egész játék, eddig így, hogy át lett írva a robotoknak elvileg a programja, és hogy fellázadtak, elkezdték ölni az embereket. Tehát, hogy lényegében azért vagyunk mi, hogy ezt megakadályozzuk, hogy elpusztítsuk ezeket a robotokat, ugye eltávolítsuk, vagy bármi egyéb módszerrel, ugye, hogy ne legyen semmi gond, ne kerüljünk ki a médiába. Mert hogyha netán megtud más is ezekről, hogy mégis mi történik, akkor eléggé nagy gavasz lesz. Röviden tömören ennyi ezzel a játék lényege. A karakternek, ha jól emlékszem, a Paterja találta ki ezt az egész szisztémát. Ja igen, ezeket akarom belerakni, mert nincsen már nagyon. Amúgy maga a játék igazából nagyon érdekes. Figyelj, én sem vettem meg a játékot, egyszerűbb, hogy a Gépház-ba játszol vele, mert Gépház-ban benne van. Tehát, hogyha Azt mondom, hogy inkább Game Pass, mert olyan, mint hogyha megvennéd a játékot. Na amúgy nem rossz a játék, csak... A játék valamilyen szinten beteg. Beteg a gondolkodása egy kicsit. Ahogy így játszogatok vele. Jó, végülis nem rossz, meg vannak benne humorok is amúgy. Úgy egész jók. Van benne ez a gépezet, ez a Nora. Ez mondjuk bírom ezt a gépezetet, hogyha beszél, csak most nem beszél. Sajnos. Meg ugye vannak fegyverek. Igazából annyi fegyver lehet nálad, amennyi helyed van. De ennyire megnézem, várja. Azt hiszem nem lehet ennél több hely. Nem, ennél több hely nem lehet. Tehát ezt kell beosztanod. Ami miatt a játékra egy kicsit olyan negatív állásom van, de ez lehet, hogy csak az én szemléletem, hogy ugye ezek az életerőtöltők, ezek a pirosak. Ezeket nem tudod így egymásra rakni. Csak így külön lehet bent, tehát több helyet foglal. Egy kicsit ennyiben rossz, nekem legalábbis, hogy nem lehet. Már azért csak jó lenne, hogyha lehetne. De ennyivel kell gazdálkodnod, igazából vannak még fegyverek. Ugye ezeket mind be tudod rakni, hogyha akarod. De ugye mindent fel kell osztani. Vannak itt ilyen... mit tudom én. Igen, de végülis valamilyen szinten érthető, mert nagyon unfair lenne, akkor ugye nem lenne nehéz a játék. Bár fogalmam sincs, hogy milyen szinten viszem, azt hiszem médiumon viszem. De azért eléggé szenvedek így is. Ugye vannak itt ilyen visszatöltők. Elektromosság. Mit tudom én, még lőszerek. Ugye. Meg vannak ilyen gyújtogatók, ezek arra jók. Ha fegyveredbe... Várjál. Ugye elmutatom. Fegyveredbe tudsz ilyeneket rakni, bár lehet nem fogod látni a kamerán véget. Várjál. Eltűtöttem gyors a kamerát. Vannak itt ezeket, amit görgetve jobb alsó sorokba. Ezek ilyen plusz erősítések a fegyvernek, nem mindegy fegyverre tudod, erre például nem tudod, mert ez ilyen alapból elektromos. Ki kell fejlesztened, hogy így lőjön. Ez alapból így lő. Akkor pisztolyba is tudsz tenni ilyet. Ebbe is tudsz. És akkor áramosságba sebez pluszba. Ebbe ugye nem tudsz, mert ez az alap. De tudsz ilyen erősítést csinálni ezzel. Ez meg elég erős. Ennél is tudsz ilyet csinálni. Csak ugye vannak olyan különleges ellenfelek, amik például nem tudsz fagyással sebezni, vagy tűzzel. De van alapból ilyen képességet, hogy VQE, amit látsz lent. Ez a V betű ugye. Ez az E betű, vagy fagyaszt. Ez meg a Q. Levédi a sebzést. Ezeket mind ki kell fejleszteni. És igazából itt vannak. Ez mind képesség. És ebből csak kettőt tudsz használni. Jobb felsőbe látod, hogy mennyi van. Azokból tudsz gazdálkodni. Hát én mondjuk, amit használok, az a Frostbite, az a fagyasztás, meg az a pajzs. Igazából, tehát valamint szintén én azt mondom, hogy ez a kettő hasznos, mert például lefagyasztom az ellenfelet, és akkor oda megyek egy erősítéssel rácsapok. Sokszor jöjjön, mert le tud fagyasztani, tehát több ellenséget is vele, hogyha bírod fagyasztani persze. De ugye eléggé összetett játék, és ahhoz képest, hogy új játék, minimális probléma van vele, nagyon minimális. Tehát tényleg énekről gondolok, hogy tudsz így jelezni. Így tudsz így nézni a térképen, hogyha ilyen kék dolgokat látsz, mint itt, azokat ki tudod lootolni. Van olyan, hogy azt jelzi folyamatosan, hogy ki tudod lootolni, de nem tudod kilootolni. Meg vannak olyan helyek, ahol mutatja, hogy azt ki lehet lootolni, de nem tudsz oda menni például. Tehát ilyen apróságokra gondolok csak. De ezek nem olyanok, hogy úristen, a játék élvezetetlen legyen. Tehát ennél sokkal rosszabb játékokat adtak már ki, hogy bogos volt. Forresttel a régebbivel is volt baj, szóval az a lényegtelen. Az nem számít. Na. Kell shotgun ammo.
Please select the desired.
Mondjuk a Forest az életemben az olyan volt, hogy sose játszottam sokat. Ezt jól megcsináltam. Ja, meg itt látod a nyersanyag, hogy mi kell hozzá, itt fent, hogy mennyi van neked, de ott jelzés fent például, hogy most ez a 3 kell, és mennyit igényel.
So, what will it be, Major?
De eleinte ugyanúgy volt mind a kettővel probléma, szóval lényegtelen. Na. Berakhattad volna ide addig. Ja, tényleg közben írok haveromnak, mert ma elvileg játszani fogunk együtt. Hogy lesz egyáltalán úgy készüljek, vagy nem lesz. Mert ha lesz, akkor Borderlands 2 játszunk, ha nem lesz, akkor meg nem. Na ugye ma dolgozik, azt még ezt nem ér hozzá. Hogy? Nem tudom újra tölteni, én nem. Mindegyiket? Mi van mögött? Jó Isten. Ugye a Borderlands volt olyan az életemben. Pozitívan csalódtam a játékban. Pedig én azt a játékot nagyon elleneztem, és ellene is voltam, hogy én azt nem játszom. Tehát itt már jártam. Na mindegy, gyerünk kifele.
Did you enjoy the show? Thank you. Please come again. Come back soon. We're expecting an amazing new batch of robots for your entertainment. The next show will be even more interesting. Please come back here for a sequel. I see you enjoyed the show so much. Leave to purchase a ticket. Please go to the ticket booth at the other end of the foyer. Don't forget the snack bar. Please proceed to the bar. Did you leave anything in the coat check room? Please proceed into the restroom.
Leave this place!
Mi van?
Major P3, I'm waiting for you in the Pavlov complex. Everything is ready for your arrival.
I'll be there as fast as I can.
Ja, majd és az a lényeg, hogy attól függetlenül, hogy magyar nálam a játék, nincs benne magyarosítás. Tehát azt én tettem bele külön. Amúgy Dead Island se olyan rossz. De te várt maga izé szöveg.
Filatova wasn't there.
I understand.
Mindegy.
You didn't find any gold rings on Petrov's body, did you?
Ez most ide jobban olvastam. Még nem is hallottam, hogy mondott.
P3 out.
Franc, mindegy. De mennem kell fát vágni tovább. Okés. Köszi, hogy benéztél és itt voltál. Akkor neked meg jó pakolást. Meg jó pihenést. Későbbre. Addig is hello.
How goes it, Sonny? Still in one piece?
Hey, Granny Zena. Long time no see. I've definitely had better days, but yeah. I guess I'm still in one piece.
Did I hear right? You finally got that bastard Petrov?
Well, nothing gets by you, huh? Yeah, I got him. Actually, he kind of got himself before I could get him.
Don't you worry. If you got his head, that means this'll all be over soon. Then you can get some sleep.
Now you're speaking my language, Granny Zena. Mind if I stop by for a cup of tea?
Stop by any time, Sonny. By the way, you didn't happen to find any engraved gold rings while you were off chasing after Petrov?
No. I didn't, Granny Zena. Petrov didn't have anything on him.
Oh, that's okay. You just watch yourself, Sonny. Stop by if you need anything.
Mondtam egyébként, itt vagy meg.
Deceived everyone, Comrade Major. Petrov gave you those rings before he died.
Everyone else is deceiving me. Even Dr. Sechenov, and I never saw it coming.
On what basis have you drawn this conclusion?
I just thought about what Petrov told me.
Would you kindly be more specific?
Petrov said combat mode was programmed into the bots during construction. He couldn't possibly have reprogrammed them all himself. It's true, goddammit.
And why is that?
Because Petrov was a pussy. He was a programmer, not a fighter. But these robots know how to fight. He couldn't have programmed them because he doesn't know the first thing about combat. That Natasha was armed with fucking missiles. Where'd it get him, huh? It's a construction robot. Petrov couldn't have armed it with missile launchers. He's not an Petrov, that sick shithead, that fucking truth lover. Screw him. So much blood spilt just because he made the sprouts mutate.
I highly doubt that Petrov had such a result in mind. He is not a geneticist or a plant breeder, and could not have foreseen all the consequences of the malfunction.
Then why the hell did he do it? So many people are dead, and the ones with sprouts for heads had to get killed twice. First by the robots, then by me.
Morally speaking, Petrov's action cannot be justified. We are in complete agreement in that regard.
Fuck
Menj
Petrov,
már,
he's
menj
dead.
el.
I feel bad for all those people. I stayed in the service after the war to stop this kind of thing from happening again. And now...
You have my sincerest condolences for all that has transpired, Comrade Major.
Charles, why does everyone want those rings so bad?
You
Anyán, mit
the
csinál?
data
Kocsi.
connectors? Because they work, but are also considered not to exist.
So nobody can prove they're out there, not even Collective after the launch.
Especially not Collective after the launch. For Collective, anyone connected via the beta connectors will simply not exist.
But they'll be able to see
Ki?
Collective.
Yes, all of it. A person with a beta connector will not be able to influence Collective
Ah,
from the
rákom van
inside,
itt.
since they won't exist for Collective. But they will know about everything that happens inside it, just like any officially connected human or robot.
But can't an officially connected human or robot disconnect from Collective if they want to? They can just take their thought device off, right?
I believe so, yes.
You believe so? So you're not sure? Or is there something you're not telling me?
I have no data, Comrade Major. But no one can stop a person from removing his or her thought device. It's worn on the head, not implanted in the skull.
That's good, I guess.
Azt a húra, mennyien vannak itt.
Charles, no one can force somebody into Collective, right? Petrov was wrong about that.
Not entirely.
What do you mean, not entirely? If I'm not a member of Collective, how can Collective find out about me?
It's quite simple. Let's say you walk past a robot. The robot identifies you as a human, but you are not wearing a thought device. The robot fails to receive mental commands from you in response to its queries.
So it realizes I'm not in Collective and tells the others about it. Then what? They all start giving me shit about it?
Essentially, yes.
But I can just put my thought on, walk past the bot and do everything I'm supposed to do, then take the thought off, right?
Essentially, yes.
Then why is everyone so hot and bothered about the rings?
I can't say for sure. Perhaps it's an issue of convenience. Thought devices need to be reconfigured every time they are put on. A ring can be taken off and put back on without inconvenience.
There's gotta be more to it than that.
Valamennyire tudtam
Charles, the
olvasni.
US is constantly introducing sanctions against our civilian robots. Why do they do that? Do they suspect something?
The US government clearly has certain suspicions, or at least concerns.
Yeah, it's their job to be concerned about their country's security. But they don't have any hard evidence. That means they don't really have a leg to stand on, right?
Indeed. That is precisely why Petrov caused the malfunction.
Right? He wanted to show the world that our Civi-bots have a combat mode, fine. But the Americans don't know that. So what are the sanctions for?
The American government is using the sanctions to find a middle ground between the needs of the capitalists and the growing discontent of the working class.
You mean American working stiffs want to get our bots banned because they're taking their factory jobs, and the capitalists want to get more free robots so they can get rid of all the workers once and for all?
Quite right. The American government is feeling pressure from both sides. So the sanctions remain moderate without banning robots entirely. They merely set quotas on importing them.
So why does the Soviet Union give a shit? Who cares if the Americans sanction us? They're the ones stopping themselves from getting rid of the working class. Well, good. We're all about the workers.
The more restrictions they place on the import and use of robots, the fewer of our robots will be located in key parts of the American government when collective launches.
So the Soviet government wants there to be as many of our civilian robots in the US as possible when they activate combat mode. That'll make it that much easier to take over the country. I gotta admit, it makes sense.
Everything's fine. Take it easy now. The bosses know what they're doing.
Demon, I haven't even been here a week yet, and I've already seen enough corpses for a lifetime. I thought this place was going to be a regular clinic. I had no idea it was like this.
Didn't the fact that this place is a secret complex tip you off? You're a little green to be a guard, especially at a hospital. Listen, we're not butchers like those scientists. We're not here to kill people. We just make sure no one runs off. It's fine, really.
Zaharov didn't die, comrade. Zaharov lives.
What? Who are you? What are you talking about?
I'm an assistant professor from AOC. It matters not. Zaharov lives.
Zaharov?
He is Dr. Sechenov's closest supporter. A man whose genius may surpass Sechenov himself. It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show signs of his involvement. His personal touch, if you like. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well. Caustic comments, radical methods, unmitigated interruptions. He is most definitely alive. But one question remains. If he is alive and still working, why would somebody hide it?
Sounds like a conspiracy theory to me. Right now it's hard to tell who's alive and who isn't.
Zaharov.
What? What do you mean, he lives?
It was believed Zaharov perished a few years ago in an unfortunate accident. But he did not. I studied the documents, and all of the most revolutionary papers show. I worked with him personally and knew his attitude well.
That's nice.
Ugyanazt elmondta igazából mindegyik kérdés. Tehát mindegyik teszel fel, akkor is ugyanazt mondja. Hogy látszik.
Autolysis starts approximately 7 to 10 minutes after death, followed by defecation in 3 to 5 minutes. Rigor mortis sets in 5 to 6 hours. Then, let me see, complete decomposition in about 5 years.
What are you doing?
I'm counting. Counting. Everything has to be thoroughly calculated. Precision matters. Observation in detail is the key to success. I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
What's the point? You can't even record your observations.
What? Oh, shit. You have a point. So you will help me. Please stay next to me over the entire period of decomposition and keep track of the progress. You will manage. It won't take long. Give or take 535 to 650 days in current conditions.
Fine. I'll go get my notepad.
Oh, Kartoffelkopf. You made me lose my concentration. Let's start again. Autolysis of the What? Why? Naked facts, pure numbers. What is nasty about science? What are you talking about? I'm a scientist. I must spend every moment examining and cataloging nature's phenomena. Comrade, do you know many people capable of documenting the decomposition of their own body?
I understand the...
Oh, Kartoffelkopf! You ain't...
Istenem. Még egy óra. Vagy mi ez?
Swab. Focus. Keep an eye on that incision.
Okay, okay.
Focus. Shit. Pressure on it, now. The polymer wasn't absorbed by the tissue again, so it created a pathological cavity. There are nodules like this all over his body. What do those heartless animals want from people, huh?
You may be right, comrades. But that is not your concern. Do your jobs. Private, bring in the next one.
Yes, Comrade Colonel.
The polymer needs to be absorbed. And if it's not, save whoever you can. And clean this place up.
Érdekes. Mi ez? El se tudom mondjuk olvasni, mert oroszul. Ez baj, így is annyit olvasok, nem vagy még azokat olvasni. Ott van a gépházetben.
Charles, what is this place? I mean, what is this complex even for?
The Pavlov complex is the origin of all of Facility 3826's biological innovations. Unique experiments are conducted here, involving everything from breeding new species of farm animals to developing new space exploration technology.
Outer space. You mean they make moon rovers here, not in Chelomey?
Space exploration is about more than just vehicles. A spaceship and rovers will of course be required. But what then? What about after humans reach the Red Planet?
You mean they breed animals from Mars here?
Among other things, yes. In addition to breeding new species of animals suitable for Martian conditions, Soviet science is looking for ways to bolster man's ability to exist on Mars.
So what, they're gonna give us gills so we can swim in gas oceans?
Gas oceans are on Jupiter, Major. Mars features low temperatures and lethal hurricanes. But you're basically correct. The capabilities of your species have yet to be fully studied.
So the latest medical breakthroughs, new life support systems, all came from here.
Indeed, Comrade Major.
So many geniuses worked here for the good of all mankind. And now they're gone.
Hát, faszom, az ilyen... Mennyi van belőletek? Egy dologra kíváncsi vagyok most. Nem lett másabb a zene. Nem tudom, hogy mit vág ki, vagy mit nem. Ez mondjuk baj. Hú, anyád, ez nagy! Jaj. Ugye ide fog jönni, az a baj. Yeah. Miért nem akart megint megszorolni? Na mindegy. Mi a... Ej. Honnan a faszomból van még ennyi hulla, meg ilyen repkedő geci? Nem csak akarom inkább tudni. Jeff. Jeff amúgy. Na, gyere rám. Mi a... Nem csináltam semmit, az jó volt. Hát bazd meg. Viktorra gondolsz? A színházat már elhagytam. Most vagyok a kórházba. Vagy mi ez a komplexum, vagy mi a rákom. A Viktor már meghalt, vagy ki az? Hol voltak a balerinák, akikkel beszélni kellett? Most jöttünk át a kórházba. Natasha? Nem találkoztam még Natashával szerintem. Nem emlékszek rá. Hát most jöttem le ide a bajzébe. Jaj, de jó, itt is vannak. Na végre már.
Tell me, Comrade Major, based on your professional and personal experience, would our civilian robots in combat mode really be able to complete the Atomic Heart project?
Yeah, they could do it no problem. If there were plenty of bots at all the military bases, headquarters, and launch sites, and nobody expected them to attack, they could take the American military by surprise. Just like they did to the soldiers here.
What a shame. The world just recovered from a war, and now there will be another.
Well, it's not really so bad if you think about it.
What do you mean, Comrade Major?
If Comrade Sechenov and the Politburo want to take over the US and even the whole world, they won't fight regular people.
But civilians do perish during combat operations. You know all about that.
If the robots are programmed not to kill civilians, they won't attack civilians. You're a robot, Charles. You should know all about that.
I'm a robot? In a sense, I suppose you're right. A robotic glove?
What? Neuropolymer gloves won't take orders from Collective?
It depends on the glove. Some will, and some will only be able to obey their carriers. I digress. Civilian robots will receive the order to activate combat mode from Collective, and whoever sets Collective's policies will easily be able to order them to kill anyone at all, including civilians.
Why would they kill civvies? They're regular workers, farmers, scientists. Shit. So that's what they want the rings for.
And what's that?
You can take your thought device off and disconnect from Collective, but a bot can't, can it? That means your own robot housekeeper will drag your ass back into Collective at the drop of a hat. They want the rings to put on their own robots, so they'll only listen to them.
Correct.
Haszna. Nagyon jó. Kurva annyit tehetnék. Ez ilyen. De lett legalább jó géped, nem? Mi az anyába megyek fel? Ez a baj, nem akarok arra menni, mert vannak sokan, de arra kell menni, mi? Jeff, te úgyis kijátszottad. Oh.
Access granted.
Arra kell menni, mert sokan vannak, vagy nem? Nem áll. Hát nem akarok. Nincsen elmond. Na mindegy. Pillankozásra nem lesz jobb. Anyádat, mennyi van itt? Jajjajjaj. Ó. Jó. Nem is volt olyan vészes, mint ahogy gondoltam. Nem szeretem ezeket. Ó, Istenem. Ne! Jaj, nekem! Ajaj. Erősítés.
For blood, right?
Parasztot nyomtam. Mi? Még erre is van. Húha. Nagyon utálom ezt a részt. Az éneket. Mi a rákom történt? Utálom ezeket a kis bogorokat amúgy, hogy mik ezek világok, hogy nem is tudom, mit mondjak rájuk. Hát, bazd meg anyád. Úgyis ezzel erre. Amúgy az a játék olyasmi, mint az Outlastnál is, hogy nem akarsz arra menni, de mégis pusztán. Mert mindenhova kulcs kell, meg a faszom izé. Minden.
A complaint. Listen, I am filing a complaint.
About what?
About your Stockhausen's disgusting behavior. I was injured, but could have been saved. I was bleeding out and begged him for help. But that stock of yours, and I know you're calling him that ironically, just passed me by. He asked one of these robot ballerinas to step in my throat so that I'd stop making noise. And I died.
Stock really is a piece of shit, isn't he?
Precisely. Precisely, my dear fellow. I ask you to bring this matter to light. Please air the issue with your superiors. It's just shameful. I'm not asking for myself. It's too late for me. But it is the matter of the facility's reputation. He is the assistant to the chief administrator, after all.
I can deal with that.
Lehet valamit másképp csináltál, és azért. Eleget szívtam én már azzal a physics-szel, amúgy. Egészség. Ajaj, mi van itt? Ott van a piros is! Hallod, én mindjárt játszok inkább mást. Hú, faszom. Mi van itt, geci? Ott van az, meg sok... Hallod? Nem tudom megnézni, milyen szinten viszem. Nem tudom megnézni, de azt hiszem médium, nem tudom. Hát vissza kéne nézni a legelső videót, amikor ott amíg hörtöztem. Vár, az a baj. Rajtam kívül senki sem tudja majd megnézni. Normál. Hát tényleg normál. Hát mi lenne nehezebben vinném? Legnehezebben. Na 3 fokozat van, ha jól emlékszem. Visszaírok addig Zatonnak, hogy... Szerintem nem lesz ma board ellentezés, szóval... Bazaton mondja, hogy későn ér haza, valószínű, hogy még van dolga. De bazd meg, ide ugye nem kell, de le kell mennem, hülye vagyok. De le kell mennem.
My self-worth all depended on you, and now... Oh well. I've still got bullets. I can still fight my way through science. And I stole the box from your office with your favorite music inside. Just so I don't forget, I hid the music box in a safe. The one with the positive password, not the negative one. What will I ever accomplish if I can't even keep a couple of safes straight? The dog! The dog has the positive one.
Mhm. Nee, ma... Na most én azt értem, hogy ki kell mennem, de hova? Na mindegy, valahogy átpróbálok vágni, ez se. Anyád!
What's this place, Charles? A morgue?
Indeed. The bodies of the dead are kept here for further study.
What do you mean, the dead? There are bodies all over the place. Where'd these come from? There are dozens of them, and most of them are young.
These are the bodies of volunteers who died in dangerous human experiments.
Holy fuck. I mean, I get that there are certain experiments that can't be performed on mice or pigs or whatever, so they need living people, but so many. This is completely fucked up.
Unfortunately, things don't always go smoothly in science. Sometimes volunteers die. The sub-basement exists so that their deaths will not be in vain. Their bodies are studied to prevent this from happening again.
Screw your sometimes. Couldn't they just use the condemned on death row for this? But even that's...
Not all experiments can be performed on the dregs of society. Some important and secret projects require psychologically healthy volunteers. And sometimes, these experiments can have tragic outcomes.
What could be more tragic?
Believe me, Comrade Major, there are things that are far worse than what you see here. Sometimes the deaths of volunteers can lead to a breakthrough that saves millions of lives. This was how the vaccine against the brown plague was developed.
Let's keep going. This has to end. Now.
Ezt nem tudtam volna elmondani. Nem, akkor benne vagy ezért. Mikor már benne vagy a nagy izébe. Harcba, vagy mit tudom én, akkor. Mennyire nem érdek semmit ezek a 50 pont, ezért 50-et állítanak vissza. Hogy fogok ott átmenni? Ezt nem tudom. Dik mi ez a zene? Azt a kurva mennyien vannak. Anyádat nem szapod le? Ja. Menjél már! Úgy jönnek utánam. Most már! Ó, geci. Hát de... Mi ez a sok szar? Nem hiszem el. Már értem, indult el az a zene. Anyádat már!
shithead!
Majd nem tesz kosdom. Amúgy csát, török vagy, az. Ugye ezért szedem mindenki azokat a szarokat, a robotokat.
Sechenov is a decent guy. How could he let this happen? An army of bots, killer mutants, thousands of innocent victims. No matter how you slice it, the facility's to blame. Even without Petrov, this place has issues, to say nothing of Collective 2.0. Seriously, I gotta wrap this up and retire. Maybe even get married. What? Nah, fuck that.
Your negative brain activity is generating unpleasant artifacts in my code.
I told you to stay out of my head, Charles. Get to work. Set me a fucking waypoint, damn it.
Authorization. Major need.
Jaj! Persze, minden legyen zárolva. De mi lenne? Hát még az is csapjon le, igazad van. Hogy nincsen HP-m? A kurva anyád, a geci robot! Én pedig úgy láttam még, hogy van. Na mindegy. Hát de geci? Hát szopjatok már le! Hát mennyien jöttök?
Where's your fucking button? Who's the man? Huh? Who's the man?
Istenem. Geci. Azt hittem meghalok amúgy.
Nana, are you coming to lunch today? They're serving Leningrad salad and sturgeon. Oh, it is going to be amazing.
Sure, Simeon. I just need to finish up here first. I've got a lot of butchering to do today. 5 more carcasses. There's 2 pigs, a sheep, and 2 old folks, a man and a woman. The old guy should just take a second, but you go on ahead. I'll be there in 40 minutes or so.
Hold this for me, would ya?
Van még bármi más? Nincs, jó van. Ja, az ott van lent.
I've got bad news for you, comrade.
Don't talk nonsense.
Random
Can't you see
transfix.
I'm bleeding out? This complex is full of medical supplies. Just get me a first aid kit. I'm a doctor. I'll be able to help myself.
So how long have you been bleeding out?
For a while, I guess. It must have been an hour or so. Are you just going to stand there until I bleed to death? Help!
I've got bad...
Don't talk nonsense.
You're dead, and you've been dead for quite some time. I'm sorry, but nobody can help you now.
What? What are you talking about, you idiot? Help me! A person is dying here!
Na. Eleinte olyan nehezek voltak ezek. Bár úgy néha dob ilyen nehezebbet. Ja, már tudunk arról is menni. Na nézzük. Ah. Belezavarodtam újra. Aj, de rengeteg, előbb mondtam, milyen könnyű osztályra belezarodok. Hiszen nem tudtam, hogy hol van még. Anyád. Valamikor tényleg olyan lehetetlen ad, vagy csak én vagyok túl hülye ehhez. Csak összejött. Ha volt egy olyan, viccen kívül nem tudtam megcsinálni. Folyamatosan tegnap talán, vagy tegnap előtt. Folyamatosan kiléptem vissza, hogy adjon mindig másokat. Nem tudtam megcsinálni, szenvedtem vele 20 percig legalább. Mondom, a kurva nyelv. De mondjuk szerintem azt lesz rá, hogy pluszban még, hogy fáradt is vagyok, hogy nem mennek. Mondjuk az a baj, hogy azon gondolkodok, ha netán ennek a játéknak vége, bár nem tudom mennyi van még a játékból, lehet, hogy ki is tartom majd napig. Hogy akkor mit kéne játszani, de hát az az, hogy az AC Unity-t kéne akkor is vinni, mert annak még nagyjából megvan a sztori a fejbe. De ha más elkezdek, azt még később kezdem el utána az AC Unity-t, akkor biztos tör, hogy már nem tudom a sztorit. És akkor újra kéne kezdenem a játékot, amit nem akarok, mert az AC Unity-t újra kezdeni, úgyhogy mindennel leszenvedtem. Oh.
Look at the size of that fucking thing. What is it?
The experiments here involve the creation of neuropolymer endoskeletons for various animals. The goal is to allow them to live in hostile conditions on the outer planets of the solar system.
Endoskeletons. That thing isn't gonna attack us, is it? It's huge.
The specimens here currently lack any neuropolymer brain tissue structure. They are nothing but polymer bodies at this time. They cannot move.
Still, they're freaking massive. Are they for planets with low gravity?
Some are, while others are for planets with high gravity. Research is being conducted for all scenarios. In one of the vats, you can even see attempts to breed an organism capable of living in the oceans of Jupiter.
Explore.
I never expected to see Victor like this, in these circumstances. We used to be thick as thieves, you know? But Victor made too many bad calls. Now look at him. Thanks to Dr. Sechenov's brilliance, we don't have to lose all of Petrov's knowledge.
Most mi lesz?
Able to return the robots to their previous state once the simulation.
He's already dead, you creep! Keep your hands off him!
Grenade!
Az... Megint egy álom.
Establishing connection.
The professor says you haven't slept in 3 days. I don't wanna. Sleeping pills, bottle of vodka.
Why not both at the same time, huh? You know I don't like that stuff. My brain's a fortress.
You know, when I was a boy, my brother was scared of the dark, so my mother left the light. It helped him. I hated it. The light interfered with my imagination. I didn't like children's books for the same reason. All those colorful pictures.
They were real.
Exactly. The books in my father's library were interesting. History, myths, theoretical physics. Science doesn't try to make the world safer or prettier. It doesn't want us. It just gives us the facts. So, I knew what I had to train for. And I made another discovery. A monster in the dark behaves predictably. It can be studied. A monster in the light wears a mask and is therefore unpredictable.
Which makes it dangerous.
Very much so. Moreover, the light is what makes us monsters. Do you understand, my boy?
More or less.
May I turn out the light?
Yeah.
Reconstructing illumination.
Dik amúgy. Mi a franc? De még kurva jól megcsinálták ezt. Ezt tetszik az a rész nagyon. Gyere ide! Mi a... Már semmiben nem mondjuk. Hú, belezédülök, hogy merre vagyok. Ja. Felfelem tudok menni így. Hű. Ajj, bazd meg. Jaj! Köszönöm. Ez érdekes, ezek az álmok.
Son of a bitch. What the... Charles, where's Larissa?
She hid before the explosion.
So what happened to Stuck?
Stockhausen was knocked into a vat of polymer by the explosion and is now deceased.
You hypocrite. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor. Some doctor you are, you grenade-tossing bitch.
Petrov and Filatova are cut from the same cloth. There can be no doubt about that.
Whatever. We gotta find a way out.
Major, you alive?
No, I got killed by a grenade.
I'm so sorry that happened. I didn't want any of this. but none of it matters right now.
So what does matter, you crispy-ass critter?
We have to meet. You need to see this with your own eyes. I'll show you everything.
What do you mean by everything?
You trust Sechenov too much, but he's keeping you in the dark. You have no idea what's really going on. You need to see it with your own eyes or you're not gonna believe it.
You got that right. I have no fucking idea what's going on.
You will understand when you see it. I have proof. I'll be waiting in the Academy of Consequences. The entrance is inside the lighthouse. Trust nobody.
I don't.
Oké. Fogadjunk, átvertek minket folyamatosan. Teljesen másról van szó, valami ilyesmire tudok gondolni. Kihasználtak, hogy valami ilyesmi.
So, what will it be, Major? Weapon? Authorization. Major needs.
Azt sejtem, hogy meg lesz. Vagyok, nem is tudok többet betenni. Végül is kéne pisztolyámon.
Comrade Major.
Yeah.
I must insist that you destroy the beta connectors.
Why do you have a bug up your ass about those rings, Charles?
You said you would make a decision about the rings when the time was right. The time is now.
I don't have time for this.
Yes, you do, Comrade Major. Otherwise, it will be too late.
Fuck off already, Charles. There are bodies everywhere. A crazy doctor with a grenade killed.
Heh.
Crazy-ass pump thing.
Nem bántottam.
The dewdrop is the latest design in the field of biomechanics. To put it simply, it is a hydraulic pump.
Isn't that what I just said?
Az, hogy nincsen áram, azt tudtam.
started.
Mi? Hű, anyádat! Azt sem tudom, mivel sem zavarod. Jaj!
You've attracted too much attention, Major. Things are about to get ugly.
Jaj. Jó tudni amúgy, de mindegy. Megoldottam. Nem, amúgy mi volt a gyengesége, nem emlékszem.
Whoa, that thing was dangerous. I didn't know if I could handle it.
And there are much more powerful robots out there. Real combat robots are...
Itt vagyok újra. Na.
far deadlier.
There aren't any combat bots here.
Not yet, but once Collective launches, they will be everywhere. And 2 of them will be equipped with beta connectors. Do you have any idea how much blood will be spilled because of one person's private ambitions?
You in the rings are driving me nuts. When are you assholes gonna stop trying to pull my strings? Done. Happy now?
Good decision, Comrade Major. I have no doubt that it saved lives. Perhaps many more than I can imagine.
Let's hope so.
Azért kíváncsi leszek.
Crap, what a surprise. Why'd they freeze up?
The access code has been successfully extracted from Petrov's neuropolymer memory. Combat mode has been disabled, and the robots have returned to their normal status. Well done, my boy. Everyone who was able to hide and survive owes you their lives. You've done me proud.
Thank you, sir. What now?
Come back to Chalamet, get a checkup, and take some leave. You've earned it. I'll deal with the fallout from this mess.
Roger that. I'm on my way.
You didn't tell Sechenov about Filatova. Are you still planning to meet with her?
I want to see this evidence she says is so important.
Dr. Sechenov isn't going to like it, you know.
So don't tell him. A lighthouse, huh? So where is she? Larissa! Freaking critters, you around here somewhere?
I do not detect anyone in the vicinity.
Let's take a look around. She's gotta be here.
Do you trust Dr. Filatova?
I don't trust anyone. But she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. I mean, he's never really had to, but now this whole thing with Petrov, Jellyman killed Stock and the boss didn't even bat an eye. Is the launch of Collective really so important he can't even delay it out of respect for the dead?
I have no data on this topic, Comrade Major.
No data, huh? Well, I don't have any data either. So let's go get some.
Na. Nézd, amit akkor nekem mutatni.
When they told me that my lighthouse was gonna be ripped out of the ground and brought from Sakhalin to Kazakhstan by the robots, I figured they were drunk. But nope. It's thousands of kilometers away from the ocean now. Like a museum exhibit. And I'm here too. Like another exhibit. Now sure, I got a raise. Sure, I barely have to do any work. The machines do everything. Lighthouse and I are just a confirmation that humanity can do whatever it wants. But what the fuck are they guarding with all those flying guns everywhere? Huh?
What do we have here? A chair and a TV? This isn't what I was expecting.
What were you expecting? I suspected this room has a specific function.
Na.
The unscheduled acceleration was caused by the elevator access system being hacked. Otherwise, Dr. Filatova would not have been able to initiate it.
So she hacked the system. Kinda like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits. So that's Neptune, huh? Looks nice. Actually, it looks amazing. A rapture. I wouldn't mind spending some time there myself. But I can't even imagine what's going on there right now.
Comrade Sechenov asked you to return to Chelome. How will you explain this delay?
We can deal with that. Let's talk to the doc first. But if she tries to take off again, she's gonna regret it. I'm sick of playing cat and mouse with her.
Miért kellett ide jönnünk?
What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After
Ja, amúgy igen.
Launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore. Sounds nice.
I used to think that way too, but that's not how things really are. Collective isn't just about controlling robots. Sechenov will be able to control everyone who's a part of Collective. Collective is diabolical, Nechayev. It's even worse than slavery.
Bullshit. It's just the same old chain of command, but on a virtual network. What's so awful about that?
Come on, see for yourself.
I've got questions. Where are we?
This is the Academy of Consequences, the facility's memory, analytics center, and primary archive. The activities of all the other complexes are studied here in order to draw conclusions and generate probability matrices.
Get to the point.
The Academy has a number of interesting departments. For example, there's the Radio of the Future. By mathematically combining shortwave and quantum echoes, we can predict the music people will be listening to 50 or even 80 years into the future. But there's another very special department here called Polymerized Subject Behavioral Psychology. They're supposed to be volunteers, but...
How'd you get in here? Why didn't the Drofus stop you?
I work here. Well, I used to. Only Sechenov can revoke my access. And he's got his hands full right now. And I'm no threat to him.
Get to the point. And no more grenades or other bullshit. Any funny business at all and I'll kill you. This is your last warning.
Sure, fine. Come on, I won't waste your time.
Okay, lead on.
Amúgy nem tudom mennyi easter egg van ebben a játékban, de biztos van. A Borderlands-ben például tudom, hogy sok van. Ott rengeteg.
Well, are you ready? Disable polarization.
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind. The volunteers who lay the foundation for collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy. That's what collective is all about. The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behavior, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this. That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you. Whatever you're planning, I'm in.
You're willing to turn on Sechenov?
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
A man can be repaired.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Why did you help me?
Perhaps because I care. And besides, it's not about you. Well, not only you.
If you worked here, then why didn't you try to stop this?
I thought it was for the best. I thought it was for the good of the entire Soviet Union. But when I realized what was really going on, I had to bide my time, wait for the right moment. Victor and I risked everything and you know the rest.
Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters now.
Hey, Major.
I'm fine. My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
It won't hurt, Sergeant. You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help, if everything ends well.
No thanks. A little vacation will fix me right up. I mean, if this all ends well.
Fine.
Listen, about Victor,
What? Did you have no choice? You couldn't have acted differently? Will you now tell me that you're sorry? What?
I am sorry.
Well, I'm not. I should be, but Victor... No other outcome was possible. It wasn't even quite him at that point. I don't want to talk about it.
I just don't feel comfortable around these people.
Huh, well, just you wait. Soon this is gonna happen all over the Soviet Union, and later the whole world. Then you'll see all people stripped of their free will.
You know, free will doesn't guarantee that a person won't be a scumbag.
What? Are you justifying atrocities?
Atrocities? What atrocities? If they're volunteers, coming here was their choice. It's got nothing to do with me.
You're a monster.
Affirmative. That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
Lényegében
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent. The reaction of a damaged brain to the presence of a neuropolymer implant.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossod polymer extension?
The Vossod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the archive right now. There will be records about you.
State your name and personal access code.
Crispy critters.
Invalid name.
Fine, I'll hack in.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
Charles, are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, what is Charles then?
Long story short, your Charles is Professor Chariton Zaharov.
Huh, that was short. So how could he be Zaharov?
Professor Zaharov was developing the collective subsystems and worked on the module. The one you have inside you. They told us he ran a number of experiments on himself. The result was disastrous and unpredictable.
On himself? Was he an idiot or something?
Oh, he certainly wasn't an idiot. Zaharov was a misanthrope obsessed with science. I don't think he cared about what happened to his body all that much.
So when did you realize that Charles is Zaharov?
Just about right now, when he went offline. I had no idea Sechenov had stashed his consciousness into your glove. It was the abbreviation Charles that tipped me off.
So Charles isn't a person anymore, just a device.
I don't know, I guess he is. Except this device is based on the logical paradigm and experience of one of the brightest Soviet geniuses.
So why does Sechenov want him?
Because Sechenov never dismisses what he can use. It's easier for him to change everything to fit his needs. I guess you noticed this already. What's funny is that you seem to have made friends with your glove.
Well, we've been through a lot. I've got feelings, you know, being alive and all. So does he.
Did.
How can you talk about this so calmly?
To me, Chariton Radionovich died a long time ago. I'm done mourning him. And besides, I'm a scientist. We're more impassionate towards death than to muddling one's brains.
So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive. Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you. Let's go.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Durva azért. Hát végül is van, majd szintén igazam volt, ahogy mondtam elején. És most nem rég, ahogy mondtam. Ez mondjuk beszarás. Azt sem tudom, érdemes-e lootolni, vagy nem.
I only need one for now.
Mondjuk erre nem számítottam, hogy mink is a között voltunk.
Try this one.
Commencing playback.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead. Agent Blesna could not be saved. Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Okay, play this one.
Commencing playback.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
Because before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Here's another one. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov, we'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
So that's how it is, Major. Think it over while I try to hack this elevator and get us back to the surface.
Uh-huh. Paying attention now, dickbag?
Major, I have no data about this incident.
Trying to make a monkey out of me, are you?
Well, join the club. Don't have any data, huh? You've always known about all this. There's a reason you're called Charless, right? You're Char-a-ton. Zaharov, you son of a bitch. Got an explanation? Huh?
There's nothing to explain, Major. You're just as much a Charless to me as I am a perfect stranger to you. First, Sechenov murdered me. Then he turned me into a blob of polymer goo. Then he brainwashed you and manipulated you. How could I trust either of you? That's why I pretended to be the chatting artificial librarian. I wanted to see who was who.
Yeah, well, I guess I would have done the same. So what are we gonna do now, huh?
What else can we do, Sergei? You and I are friends now, and we know the truth. We need to get to Sechenov, rectify this injustice, and get revenge for what he's done to us.
I guess you're right, Chariton. Justice does need to be done.
You're a good man, Comrade Major. I hate to say this, but you're the first functional example of an ordinary link in the collective network. On Monday, everyone who has undergone polymerization will become just as malleable as you.
Shit, I can't let that happen. Listen, the fucking gadget, the thought device, you can just take it off.
Unfortunately, that won't help anyone. It just makes things worse.
How come?
Because all your thoughts are useless. A polymerized person's signal will be transmitted to robots and other equipment via their thought controller. But it is not what makes them a part of collective. The thought device can be removed, but this merely prevents the wearer from being able to make calls and give orders to machines.
So how is Sechenov going to keep everybody under control?
It's the neuropolymer injection that makes people part of collective. It embeds itself in the brain and connects it to the neural network once and for all. The effect of this injection cannot be undone. Everyone who gets an injection will be part of collective forever.
But was I really married? What was my wife's name?
Ekaterina. And you aren't going to like what I'm about to tell you, Comrade Major.
I've heard that before, but I doubt anything could surprise me now.
You and your wife served with the Argentum unit. Ekaterina, or Katya as you called her, was a highly qualified agent. As a child, she studied ballet and made significant achievements in both dance and martial arts.
Ballet and martial arts? Are you trying to tell me the boss is metal twins? No way. This is total BS. The boss would never do something like that.
Just look at me, Comrade Major. After I died, my consciousness was transplanted into this glove. After your wife died, her consciousness could not be saved. But Sechenov uploaded an imprint of her professional skills into his bodyguard's matrices.
This is... holy shit. Fuck me, this can't be a...
We've got a ride, Major. We can get out of here.
Na várja, mert nekem menni.
The launch of collective is coming. We can't be late.
Okay, let's go.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit! Oh, here we go again.
No, not now! Not here!
Most gondolkozok, hogy... Amikor random elájult a csávó, ugyanúgy. Azt akkor ott volt az a... Nem, hogy hívják. De ott voltak nagyon sokan akkor is. Mondjuk azok is valószínűleg ezért haltak meg.
We are all monsters in the dark. from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is Human Greed and Human Evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses. Science, shattered to pieces by the HyperX no one has ever read. None of the social systems that exist now allow humanity to fully evolve. They are all flawed. Get rid of money and let robots toil for us. Get rid of inequality and the lie of communism. Give people freedom of choice. Accelerate evolution. Share our knowledge with everyone and combine our minds into a single great collective. Then science will start to flow within the minds of all the citizens of a unified nation. A great scientific union that encompasses the entire globe.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you?
Will be
You were pretty close to
launched
staying
as
there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad. So you must be...
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady?
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady.
Then Sechenov can turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
Fine, I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil. You're alive.
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Zena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Katinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters! What the hell is going on around here? On the one hand, I've got lying manipulative dicks who claim to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. Whatever, lady.
Nem is tudtam, hogy nem végig gondolni.
Honey, I am extremely worried about you. I think you may be in danger.
What do you mean? The break room isn't safe anymore.
No, handsome. My room will always be safe for you. I won't let anyone in as long as you're here.
Then where is this threat coming from?
Your glove. It is manipulating you. Take it off before it's too late. And we'll be together till death do us part.
Oh, man. I'm sick of you going on about the glove.
But I'm right, darling.
Yeah, you just want to murder me. Not gonna happen.
How could you even think that, sugar? I only kill pathetic, horny little pipsqueaks who try to enter me, when all I want is you.
How many times do I have to tell you to stop killing people?
But that's beyond me, sugar. I can't help myself.
Then you'll have to deal with the glove until you can.
You should forbid her from telling you to remove the glove.
You see? He is turning you against me. Oh, sneaky manipulator. Darling, take off the disgusting thing right now.
Listen, can you spare me your maniacal ramblings? This place has already gone to hell.
Whatever you say, Master. Just enter me often and keep punishing me.
Úgy sejtettem, hogy boss fight lesz. Jó, az a végére most kellett. Jaj, anyám! Hát ezt kidobjuk. De ez a végére kellett ez a nara. Na, először... Ezt is szoktam használni. Ezt akkor használom, amikor gyengébb ellenfél van és egyhitelni tudok ugye egy heavyvel. Igazából. Mindegyiket használom úgy valamilyen szinten. Igazából tök mindegy, már használni szoktam attól függetlenül. De várjál. Lőszer. Hát mindegy, nem lesz lőszerem. Ugye ebben tudok tenni ilyet. Ugye akkor kíváncsi lennék mi lenne, hogyha másikat választom.
Then come on, Sergei. Vengeance awaits.
Don't rush me. One thing at a time.
I would prefer that we reach Sechenov before Collective is updated and it is too late to change anything, in case you don't like his answers.
Ha úgy értem, hogy mi lehet a vége, akkor érted? De jó, hogy van itt Nora, várja már. Szép lett volna. Tesz ebbe egy jót.
Authorization. Authorization.
Nem engedi. Mindegy. Lőszerem kevés. Nem mindegy.
Is that left or right? Same difference.
You have no idea how right you are. Latest robotics technology, and for what? To kill. Disgraceful.
Hát nem... Hoppá. Azt nekem rohan. Okay. Yeah. Hát baszd meg anyád! Persze nem találom el. Te balfasz vagyok. Másik. Nem bírom lekövetni amúgy sokszor. Hát én tudom, hogy szopás lesz. Dékaz. Na végre elindult.
Atomic Heart Project, approved by the Secret Congress of the CPSU Central Committee on February 14, 1951. The goal is the suppression of the United States of America, change of political regime, abolition of capitalism, establishment of communism, establishing social and moral ideals consistent with the beliefs of a Soviet person. The method of execution is the seizure of the strategic and military facilities, followed by disconnection and shutdown of nuclear power plants. Effective deactivation of the atomic heart of America, complete surrender of the government, and the transfer of power to the top leadership of the USSR.
So how are they gonna pull that off?
Well, Sergey, first they sell robots, then they simply give them away as aid. Once they reach critical mass, they take over all the power plants and cut off the power.
Nah.
Greetings, honored members of the Politburo. I am pleased to inform you that the Atomic Heart Project is now complete and ready for launch. This is a top-secret project designed to crush the resistance of our class enemies in Western Europe, East Asia, and of course, North America. As you know, Facility 3826 has been a player on the capitalist market for many years now,
providing a labor force, i.e. robots, to the entire world free of charge as a way to skirt sanctions. We have intentionally refused to sell some of our devices, such as Burabs and Condors, while pretending not to be interested in the others and accepting payment only for maintenance and repair. The distribution of these robots has already led to civil unrest due to growing unemployment in rival countries. But more importantly, it has also led to our devices being located in strategic targets, without exception, including nuclear power plants. In order to bring about the triumph of international socialism, we will activate our robots' hidden capabilities. After switching them to combat mode, we will capture rival countries' nuclear reactors and demand that power be handed over to the people. The borders of the Soviet Union will expand beneath the banner of a people's uprising. We will demonstrate the advantages of our ideology and disseminate it throughout the world. The Soviet Union will square its shoulders and direct mankind's gaze up to the stars. The Atomic Heart Project will be launched as soon as every citizen of our nation has been fully polymerized. Thank you for your time, comrades.
I never would have thought Sechenov would be capable of something like this.
Dmitri is not the man he was when we started this. I don't know what broke him. Atomic Heart, politics, or the fact that everyone has been calling him a brilliant genius every day for years.
At full speed, the GMC-69 geodesic monocycle's wheel can slice a man's body in half. Its standard loadout includes a 7.62mm machine gun that can be replaced with a flamethrower.
Ja, hogy őt... Ja, hogy őt mondtad, tényleg úgy hívja. Jaj, de utáltam őt. Na. Mentőpont hol? Nem is figyeltem.
Boss? Protect. Well, Cheriton, are you proud of yourself? You, Larissa, and Zenaida have certainly been busy. But Sergei, I wouldn't have expected you to be quite so gullible, my boy.
Silence! You messed with my head. You wiped my memory. Am I a toy to you like those other people connected to Collective? Who the fuck do you think you are?
Sergei. I can see you're terribly upset. It's okay, I don't blame you. But you, Cheriton, you were supposed to help the boy, not pull his strings like a puppet.
Me? Don't you blame this on me. I'm not the one trying to deprive everyone of their free will, turning them into mindless puppets. And it wasn't my choice to be a talking pile of goo either. You're glad it happened, aren't you? You'll use everything and everyone to achieve your goal, including me and your agent. Admit it!
How dare you? I lost you both, then saved your lives. You're both scientific miracles. You are my best friend, Sheraton. And the Major is like a son to me.
And those two are like daughters, right? And everyone you're going to connect to Collective, everyone whose minds you're going to control. Who are they to you? Millions of foster kids? Everyone is just grist for your mill, Dimitri.
I want to give mankind a spectacular future. Unimaginable achievements. I want to give them a path to the star.
Both of you, shut up! Get your hands up! Some goddamn wizard you are. Tell him to stand down. I'm counting to 3. 1.
What a shame.
2.
It's a shame you've escalated this situation without even trying to resolve it peacefully. But I won't let you stand in the way of progress. Right, left, terminate.
Nem mentett magától, szóval.
What in the actual living fuck is this?
Stop blaming the machines, Major.
Freaking fucking critters. These are cold hard facts, Bullet.
This is exactly what I want to correct. You just walked into my office with a loaded gun. Where's the friendship? Where's the respect?
What about your respect, Dimitri? For everyone.
Van a másik, nem látom, gec! De megpróbálom az egyiket csak kiszedni, utána a másikat.
Stop messing with my head! So one of these robots is Ekaterina Nechaeva, the wife I don't remember? Well, which one?
They both are.
I tried to bring Blesna back to life when her brain was literally ripped in half. I wanted to restore her right and left hemispheres, but the process was too complicated.
What the shit? But why? That's enough, boss. I'm willing to believe that you were acting in my best interests. But why couldn't you just tell me?
I'm sorry, Sergei. I wasn't sure what to do.
Right now, the right thing is to call off the twins and just talk to me.
Forgive me, but right now they're fighting Sheraton, not you.
De így is pár lövök, amit nem kéne.
Crispy critters. Can we just stop fighting?
Get rid of Sheraton. Take off the glove.
Okay, fine. First call off my...
We can do this. Don't listen to him.
Wake up, P3. Sheraton has been brainwashing you from the very beginning. Wake up.
Wake up.
What the fuck?
They're all of them.
Katya?
And I can't stop them now.
Mi van? Fogam sincs, hogy fogom ezt kihasználni.
Major,
Katya.
Your wife is dead. Sechenov took her from
Surrender, P3, and give me Jared before anyone else gets hurt.
Dmitri is suggesting that I'll be hurt. You will be next, Major.
Find me.
Will you really kill your own wife, Sergei?
Anyád! Ezt hogy fogom megcsinálni? Hát az... Most megy a HP-ja? Basz meg. Aha, már megint jön. Most mi történt? Nem meghalt. Ahhoz képest elsőre meg lett mind a kétszer. Ha, minden igaz. Ja.
You lousy
You don't understand. Sheridan's manipulating you.
He gained access to the Voskhod module in your brain and started sending you to limbo. I was busy getting ready for the collective update, so I didn't realize it right away. He's the one who killed Molotov. Tell me, Sheridan, did you do the same thing to Dr. Filatova? Did you use my agent to tear her limb from limb?
I'm sick of your hypocrisy, Dmitri. I did your dirty work while you stayed squeaky clean.
But they didn't deserve to die. Why have you done this?
You motherfucker this whole time.
I've had quite enough of you, Major. Your job is done.
Me?
P3, my boy. Get up! Get up! What do you want?
I want all this to end, Dmitri. I want your pathetic human race to realize it has no future. It's time for it to step aside and make way for the next phase of its evolution. Me.
Sheridan, you're pure evil. What are you going to do to humanity and collective?
You should not call something evil just because you cannot comprehend it. Evil is an abstract concept, and your thinking is limited. You are a human, a species that will soon be extinct. I realized when I stopped being human myself. Your limitations prevent you from seeing the truth. Dumb humans don't want to evolve. All they want is comfort and satisfaction on someone else's dime.
You never wanted to join with the massive array. No. Don't, Sheridan. No.
I changed my mind.
The Argentum unit entered Dr. Sechenov's office and found no trace of the doctor. According to partially reconstructed footage, it appears the humanoid neuropolymer object approached Dr. Sechenov's body and then completely consumed it. After the events described in the report, the unidentified humanoid neuropolymer object left Dr. Sechenov's office and vanished. wispy critters.
There is nothing I can do if you leave me here to cry. There is nothing I can do. If you leave me here to cry. You know my love will follow you, baby. After years go passing by.
Ezt amúgy végignézted, Jeff, vagy nem? Mindegy, kiszkippeltem. De ez durva. Gec. Ami meg ahhoz képest nem is szereztem sok fegyvert. Na mindegy. A játéknak mondjuk szarja jó. Várjál mindjárt. Mindjárt megnézzük legfeljebb, valahogy kiderítem mindjárt, hogy kell oda menni legfeljebb, de lehet, hogy tudom. De amúgy, Gec, én kajak azt hittem, hogy más vert át minket, meg ilyenek, meg kihasználtak. De ennek a játéknak elvileg lesz DLC-je. Amúgy én azt hallottam legalábbis, vagy azt olvasom, hogy elvileg lesz DLC. Akkor azt is ki kéne játszani. De geci... De mondjuk most visszagondolva, hogy töröbb azért írta, hogy hogy Tesco-s Doom mondjuk tényleg amilyen szinten egy kis Doom beütése van a játéknak, de... Úgy szerintem jó játék. Attól függetlenül, hogy... Nem, igazából nincsen baj vele, mert mai játékokhoz képest szerintem jól adták ki ezt. Hát nincsen baj vele. De ez a vége amúgy, ez úgy tényleg igaz volt, hogy ez agyfasz. De azt nem értem akkor, hogy jó, mondjuk nyilván így írták meg, de... Hogy akkor a Fateri az mi küldte rá a balerinákat, hogyha egyáltalán nem is akarta megölni, vagy bármi. Igazság szerint úgy. Mindegy. Nézzük csak meg, hogyha rányomok erre, mit csinál. De ez a vége, ez már nagyon... Nagyon össze-vissza volt. Már nem tudtam követni. Jó, egyszer-kétszer tényleg... Dick. Védőnyomok, mit csinál? Csak kíváncsi vagyok, hogy hol van az a mentés, hogy választanom kell. Nem? De szerintem nem itt van, itt ez. Vagy még egyel visszább. Én mentettem. Ja. Ez lenne akkor az, hogy innen kéne oda mennem. De... agyfaszönnek a sztoria. Nem mentettem úgy el a játékot, fogadjunk. De mindegy, lerassoljuk. Gyors végig skippelem az egészet.
I don't trust anyone, but she's got something important to tell me. And I'm sure Dr. Sechenov is hiding something.
Has Dr. Sechenov ever told you about his plans?
Not really. What do we have here? A chair and a TV?
Úgyis tudjuk már, hogy mi van, szóval kiskippelünk mindent. Csak lehet. Nem baj, megnézzük. Már érdekel. De most gondolkozok, hogy mi legyen majd. De ez azért mekkora köcsög? Geci.
So she hacked the system. Kind of like how all these poor bastards got hacked to bits.
De most gondolkozok, de szerintem AC Unity-t kell folytatnom úgy, mert tényleg elfelejtem a sztoriát. Utána, hogy kijátszottam az AC Unity-t, meg Hogwarts-ot kell játszani. Az meg hülyeség lenne, hogy belekezdenék a Hogwarts-ba. Aztán elfelejteném. De geci amúgy... fel nem lesz skippelni. Melyiket nem vágod? AC Unity.
What are we doing here? What do you want?
Just hear me out, P3. Let me try to give you a different perspective, and then you can decide how to handle things. Do you know how Sechenov is planning to use Collective? What he's going to do with it?
After Collective launches, people will be able to control robots with their minds, and they won't be able to stab each other in the back anymore.
B betű is mondtam. De lehet, hogy félre hallottad, vagy szarul ejtettem ki, már B betűsre emléksz, várja. Hogwarts. Lehet az, hogy a Hogwarts-ot mondtam, meg a AC-t. De mondjuk szerintem az lesz, mivel már nagyon régóta ki akarom játszani. AC Unity, tehát Assassin's Creed Unity-t folytatni fogom. Mert azt mindenképp kéne, max ráfekszek csak nagyon a sztorira. Igazság szerint már amit akartam, úgy is megcsináltam külön. Tök mindegy, ha akarod veszem a játékot, akkor pofázok. Ugye a AC Unity után valószínűleg kijátszom azt a rage, mert még egyszer se játszottam vele. Csak láttam, vannak hozzá modok, azt ennyi. De már nagyon ki akarnám játszani.
Come on, see for yourself.
Okay, lead on.
Öröt, hogy tovább kell így venni. Nem engedtem, a hiába nyomkodtam. Mivel tudok felgyorsítani amúgy?
Well, are you ready?
Space-szel, nem?
Disable polarization.
Fuck is this place? A haunted house or something?
It's a tomb of the mind.
Nem vanguardiak.
Volunteers who lay the foundation for collective. The first few groups of subjects all died. Group 30 went insane. Group 73 killed themselves. Group 101 killed each other. Group 204 was the most successful. They all survived. Their consciousness is now in an imaginary world. We call it limbo. And their bodies are here, under my complete control. Want me to make them do something?
Why?
To show that I'm not lying?
Whatever. Line them up.
Keep going.
The fat guy. Tell him to jump. He could use it.
Just him? Why don't I make them all jump? After all, we all live in a communist society. Goddamn you, jump!
This is insane. Why do you people even do this shit? Fuck. Poor bastards.
No, that's where you're wrong. Chemically speaking, they're all perfectly happy.
De már figyeljük, megcsináltad amúgy?
The entire world will be just like
Why would
this.
Sechenov want to turn everyone into a bunch of idiots? Was he trying to make fun of the world by making people run around naked and act like animals?
No. We were able to prevent the degradation of individual consciousness. Memories, behaviors, speech patterns are all preserved. But there's one thing they won't be able to avoid. The complete loss of their free will.
We gotta stop this.
Stop this.
Yeah.
That's what Victor was trying to do. You got in his way, and now it's too late.
Your boyfriend lost his mind and killed people. He tried to tell me Sechenov taught the robots to kill during the design phase. Why would Boss do that?
Why? Why did he design Collective to be a mind control system? Why does he need those special neurocontrollers? Sechenov wants to enslave the entire world. I'm sorry, but if you don't understand that, you're an idiot!
The boss would never do that.
He would, and he will. On Monday.
All this is really hard to swallow. But I'll help you.
Miért nem magyarosítod le, mint én amúgy?
You're willing to turn on Sechenov.
After what you just showed me? Yeah. I want to hear what he's got to say.
P1, P2, P3. Your mind is never free.
De még el is küldtem időbe.
What? What was that?
What's what?
Nothing. I'm just digesting what I saw. Fine, moving on.
The test subject is not leaving limbo. Inject neurotransmitters.
Majd behívlak Facebookra is.
My head's been killing me lately. I've been seeing things. This is one hell of a job, let me tell you.
Várjál. Tessék. Itt van fenn. Még üdvözöl engem a pandó, de jó nekem.
You won't even remember a thing.
Hallucinations are serious business. Well, I am a neurosurgeon. I can probably help if everything ends well.
De legalább csinálták már azt, hogy frissítették ezt a rákot.
If this all ends well.
A pandót.
Fine.
That's enough. I'm too busy to chat right now.
Very well. Enjoy the view.
De akkor is le tudod magyarosítani, tök mindegy mikor, érted? De amúgy meg... Ott az a link, az másd el magadnak. Mert majd beveszlek egy Facebook csoportba is, ahol megy ez. Ha érdekel, de ha mondjuk neked jó angolul is játszani, akkor érted. Úgy fixen mindig tudsz játszani. De van ennek Facebook csoportja is. Ajjá, haladjál már! Meg akarom nézni a másik izét. Talán annyi szünetet szerintem tartok, hogy eszek egy kicsit. WC, aztán jövök vissza. Na valószínűleg lehet teljesen mondig a streamet. Nem tudom mennyi idő lesz ez. Igazából.
Resist, my darling. Resist.
Ah, fuck. I'm so sick of these goddamn hallucinations.
Do you see colorful spots before your eyes? Does your perception of the world change?
Yeah, exactly. Do you know what this shit is?
You were crossing into limbo, but it can't be stopped. How did you interrupt it?
I don't know. It's like that lump of polymer is calling out to me. A big, teardrop-shaped one. Right there, straight above us. Do you see it?
There's nothing there.
What do you mean? I'm looking right at it. Oh crap, now it's gone.
It's a hallucinatory reaction, a side effect of the surgery you underwent.
Na, én nézd meg, nagy csomó játék van fent magyarosítása.
What are you even talking about? What implant?
Did Sechenov not tell you? So you don't know what's happening to you?
Charles, do you know what's happening with my head?
I am not detecting any internal changes, Major. But your Vossod polymer extension is clearly receiving an unidentified stream of external data.
What's that interface? Who are you talking to?
It's a chatting artificial librarian, an AI in my polymer glove. It doesn't matter. Charles, what are you talking about?
Charles?
Wait, Charles, what data? What Vossod polymer extension?
The Vossod polymer extension was developed using data from experiments conducted by Dmitri and myself.
What? Yourself? And why are you calling Dr. Sechenov Dmitri? Who are you?
Comrade Major, this will be difficult to explain. I am...
Charles, why the fuck are you all staticky? What the hell is going on?
Keep it together, Major. If what I'm thinking is true, I should be able to access the
Nem lehet kiszkap... Na, nem lehet kiszkippelni, ez a baj.
Not so fast. Name Chariton Zaharov. Code Fluffy.
Code accepted. Access granted.
De most már érdekel az a másik ending, hogy mi történik.
Are you there?
Nothing?
Nothing. So, how do we get in?
Only a small bunch of people have permanent access to the archive.
Yeah,
Sechenov, Lebedev, the director of the academy, and Zaharov. Like you reminded me.
El vagyom a kút.
Fluffy, huh? So what would we have done if the password hadn't worked?
I'm sure you would have smashed the door with your bare fists. But now Archivist thinks I am Dr. Zaharov, so we got lucky. And now we can learn everything about you.
Welcome, Chariton Zaharov. What is the subject of your query today?
Agent P3, personal file.
Your search returned 42 audio records.
So, which one do you want first?
I couldn't care less.
Then pick one at random.
Ezt választom, akkor egyből tudok menni. És hogy ezt választom, akkor egyből már meg lényeg van.
The events in Bulgaria left the agents badly injured. Technically speaking, they were clinically dead.
Mindegy, nem sokkal ez.
Could not be saved.
Ott vagyunk.
Since Agent Plutonium's condition was less severe, it was possible to return him to combat readiness. However, his nearly destroyed limbs had to be amputated and replaced with the latest prostheses.
Yeah, I already know half my body's prosthetic. What else is new?
These are just general observations. Find another recording.
Mind a hármat muszáj beletenni. Vaj, de jó.
Okay, play this one.
Following his recovery, the agent's personality was altered significantly, including his behavioral and speech patterns. Because of this, I made the decision to remove the agent from the Argentum unit. In order to prevent any possibility of memory recidivism, Plutonium received a new call sign, P3, and is now under my direct command and observation. P3's contact with Argentum has been kept to a minimum, and Argentum personnel have been warned against mentioning the call sign Blesna in P3's presence.
Crispy. I'll get another one.
What? Sechenov has you on a leash. He does whatever he wants with you.
Listen, Doc, he saved my life. Do you think I don't know I'm a test subject? That's my job.
So you're a volunteer, huh? Then why are you such a disobedient test subject?
Because before they always told me what they were doing. I'll go get another recording. Let's give this one a spin.
Procedure. Implant the Voskhod neuropolymer brain function extension. Objective. Total elimination of destructive impulses triggered by traumatic memories. Patient, Major Sergei Nechayev. Codename, Plutonium. Attempt number 3. The first 2 operations were unsuccessful. The patient suffered a severe brain injury in Bulgaria, which could not be repaired. The damage is of such severity that the patient will likely have to be euthanized.
Did you hear that? He wanted to kill you.
The frontal lobes are partially destroyed, causing the patient to experience bouts of uncontrollable rage. The patient's steel prostheses render him dangerous to those around him.
And that's about your seizures.
Due to the incidence of temporary insanity, the patient is immersed in a surreal psychedelic reality that prevents him from accepting the consequences of his aggressive behavior.
I don't get it. Can you translate for me?
You're not gonna like it.
The patient experiences intense hallucinations. Did you see your wife again, my boy?
How did you know that?
Yet a Voskhod implant will give the patient artificial memories and allow him to overcome his obsession with his deceased wife.
Your wife.
It's all bullshit. I've never been married.
With Voskhod, we can send the agent's consciousness into the imaginary world of limbo via a pulse aimed directly at his pituitary gland, switching the Major into combat mode on command. I'd like to add that I am strongly opposed.
What a load of crap. I mean, there's no fucking way.
I'm afraid there is. Sechenov can send your mind to your own private paradise with the push of a button.
And my body?
Your body will kill whoever he tells it to.
Fucking horseshit. What about the hallucinations? Are they also Sechenov?
No. The hallucinations are just your brain's defense mechanism.
Why the hell should I believe any of this? The boss would never do this to me.
Yeah, right. Just like he'd never wipe your wife's existence from your memory. Just like he'd never design Collective to be a mind control system.
Who said Sechenov did any of that stuff? You can't even tell who's in that chair.
If you don't believe me, go ask him. What's the plan, Major?
He's waiting for us at Chelomey. If we want to stop Sechenov,
We'll have to string him along.
So you bring me there as your captive, and then what?
And then we play it by ear.
Na.
So that's how it is, Major.
Yeah, well,
What? Yeah, you
I guess
you're a
shit. How?
Are we leaving or?
Na. Végre tudtam haladni.
I'm really sorry you had to go through all this.
Oh, shit. Oh, here we go again.
No, not now. Not here.
Megint egy szakolt. Na, és gyors végigviszem.
We are all monsters in the dark, my boy. How many times have we talked about this? Each book from my father's library was nothing but a fragment of the knowledge I sought. I've spent my entire life putting those fragments back together, juxtaposing each scientific fact. And once I'd completed the puzzle, I found a book that now prevents me from sharing my knowledge. That book is Human Greed and Human Evil. People have no time to dedicate themselves to science. On the other side of the world, they're busy playing with money. And on this side, they're playing with the power of the masses.
Itt a Dick. Most vettem észre.
Dr. Sechenov just held a press conference in which he completely denied rumors about civilian robots malfunctioning at Facility 3826. The facility is back to full operational capacity, and the red alert will be lifted very soon.
You took a real pounding, didn't you? You were pretty close to staying there for good.
Where?
You tell me. How am I supposed to know where you are when you're on the bloody rampage? You were a nice boy when my daughter was around, but ever since she passed away, you do nothing but sulk and fly off the handle at the drop of a hat. Nothing but blood and ripped off heads everywhere. Disgraceful.
What's your daughter got to do with me?
My Katinka. Our Katinka. They played hell with your memory, Sonny.
Lady, what are you talking about?
She was my daughter, but she was your...
Ekaterina Nechaeva, codename Blesna, member of the Argentum Spec Ops squad.
Nincsen felirat, Dick.
Your mother-in-law, you stupid ignoramus. You worked for Sechenov until those Bulgarian terrorists blew you up. Katya didn't make it. Then Sechenov turned you into a monster.
Yeah, I may have heard something about that.
Why are you just sitting there if you already knew? I've been keeping an eye on you ever since. I figured there must be some humanity somewhere in you.
Sorry, lady, but you figured wrong. My past, my present, it's all gone. Wait, where's Larissa?
She's everywhere. You scattered her to the four winds.
Fuck. You got a gun, lady?
Does it look like I don't have one? What would you like?
Anything'll do. I just need to blow my head off.
Great idea. Just blow your own damn brains out and be done
Stand
with
down,
it.
lady!
Then Sechenov could turn everyone into mindless meatbags. First the Soviet Union, then the rest of the world.
I get it.
If you get it, then get up. I'll give you weapons, lots of them. But only if you promise me you'll put that freak down once and for all. What's the matter? Cat got your tongue?
Listen to your elders, Major. Comrade Sechenov's deeds demand vengeance.
What is this shit, Sergei?
It is me, Zinaida. Chariton Zaharov.
Chariton, you devil! You're alive!
In a sense, an evil wizard turned me into polymer goo.
Wait a fucking minute. Are you telling me you've known Granny Xena this whole time?
Keeping secrets can be very useful, Major. They haven't let us down yet.
Useful to who? You keeping secrets is letting me
Sechenov
down.
must be off his rocker if he's doing this kind of stuff to people. Wait a second. What about Katya, Kartinka? Could she still be alive?
It's possible, but in what state? Just look at me. I'm not sure I'm better off, but I don't have hard data at this time.
I'm begging you, Sergei. Sechenov has to die!
Jeez, get off my back already! Crispy critters. What the hell is going on?
Csak nehogy mellé nyomjak.
On the one hand, I've got lying
Na, akkor kiégek.
to be noble avengers. On the other, I've got a Soviet scientist and member of the Academy who wants to enlighten all mankind and use me to get rid of assholes. According to the manipulative dicks, that is. I'm not laying a finger on Sechenov. I'm out. I've had enough of this game.
What the hell are you? Are you some scared little bitch?
You're making a mistake, Major! Head to Chalamet now!
If you're so worried about your righteous vengeance, you can go there yourselves. This is my decision, not yours. I'm not helping Sechenov anymore. I've done enough harm. But I'm not playing executioner for a member of the Academy, a hero of the Soviet Union, and a scientific genius. I'm sure he knows what he's doing.
He is just using you!
Is that so? Then why aren't I in that limbo, huh? Why aren't you dead? The wizard isn't doing a good job from behind his curtain. By the way, Cherton, I was thinking.
Yes?
You fucked up! This fucking Voskhod polymer extension in my head, it was your invention! You tried to use people long before Collective came into being. Maybe Sechenov wants to knock the bullshit out of people's heads by crushing their spirit, but he isn't turning people into monsters just like me. Or he'd just use Voskhod instead of the thought controller and the shots!
You're making a mistake!
Stop squirming, you asshole! There. That's better.
Security footage shows Major P3 exiting facility 38.
De nincs felirat. Bazd meg! Nem azt akartam nyomni.
Dr. Sechenov just held a...
Akkor a kurva anyád geci játék, hogy nem lehet megállítani akkor. Akkor faszomat belevazd meg. Hát te viszem el. Geci, bármikor volt cutscene, rányomod a escape-et, ez megáll. Ennyi volt. Azt akartam megnézni, még nincsen felirat. Hát akkor a kurva anyját, geci. Istenem, geci. De egy gomnyomás, érde, hogy kiszkippeled az egészet. Ez annyira egy fasság amúgy ebbe a játékba. Minden egyes jelenetnél, az meg lenyomtad az escape-et. De ez akkor is egy fasság. Áj, faszom. De geci, elnyomok egy kompot, azt az egészet kinyomja és kidob a menübe. Kurva jó. Na mindegy. Én most megyek, az biztos. Én meg van egy angol csávó, aki nem is tudom, hogy robot-e vagy nem, de Twitch-en is elmondta ugyanazt, meg Discordon is ugyanezt elmondta. És ilyen izével zaklatott, hogy Twitch SEO ranking, mit tudom én, tehát hogy ilyen, hogy hogyan találják meg a csatornáját az emberek, meg ilyen egyéb, végig leírta, csak azt mit tudom én, rákamat akar csinálni, tehát valahogy az én Twitch-emnek a linkjét be akarja tenni valahova, hogy akkor ez be biageci volt. Bemászott valami lény. Nem tudom, vagy leborult valahogy, vagy fogalmam sincs. Szóval, hogy beteszi valahova a Twitch-emnek a linkjét, és akkor vagy követőket ad, vagy nézőket. Igazából nem tudom, hogy most ez mi a franc. De valamiért ezzel zaklat. De ez... Bazdmeg, de megijedtem. Na jó van, megyek. De amúgy nem tudom, hogy ez hogy akar ő, mint akar ez a csávó. Mert nekem ez érdekes, ez olyan illegálisnak tűnik, nem legálisnak. Szóval... Nem tudom, nekem ez fura, hogy csak úgy valaki jön, hogy hát ingyen ad nézőket, meg követőket, hát igazából semmi sincs ingyen. Maximum nagyon jó barátod valaki, azt híres és segít, akkor mondanám azt, hogy még el is hiszem. Tehát az, hogy egy jött ment ember, akiről se tudom mi van. Na mindegy, én megyek most. Szerintem majd nem sokkal akkor jövök vissza. Azt még nem tudom igazság szerint hirtelen, hogy... hogy mivel. És hát mondjuk úgy, hogy Assassin's Creed-et fogok tervezni, hogy azzal jövök. Na de akkor én megyek, és akkor majd nem sokkal jövök. Na addig is jók legyetek, és talán szép estét nektek. Na hello, sziasztok!